All right, let's try that again. Sorry about that. If you caught that like first few seconds of the last stream, I for some reason like lost thousands of frames immediately, so I had to restart. Also, thanks for the patience. I wanted to get some fresh air today, so I know this is a pretty late stream for me, but I do thank you for dropping by. So I'm going to start off by reacting to He Was White, He Deserved It by ShoeOnHead. Give this a like first while I remember. And let's jump right into it.
Wake up, maggot! It's time for your annual race war! Oh, you didn't want to be in a race war? Well, too bad. You're in one! Your skin color is your uniform, soldier. Black people on this side, white people on this side, Italians... We'll figure it out later. Attention! Which one of you lily lickers mixed the white Monster Energy with the Kool-Aid pineapples? How many times do I have to tell you? No mixing. Now get suited up, soldier. You're heading into your first battle. The comment section of a Nick Fuentes Instagram reel. Godspeed. Hello, and welcome to another episode of I am your host, ShoeOnHead. You may know me.
So, I haven't seen this. Is it safe to assume this is about Carmelo Anthony?
As Timu Boxy, or perhaps the woman who footmogged Hassan Piker. Thank you. Thank you. I know a few of you have come here from that last video, so hello new friends, and old friends, please say hello to the new friends. Do not scare them away. One of the biggest things that happened when I was gone was the conclusion to the Carmelo Anthony trial. Now, for those of you who are unaware, for those of you who have no idea what has been going on, don't worry about it, kid. No, but what happened was last year during a Texas high school track meet, Carmelo Anthony, a 19-year-old student, and Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old student, got...
You know, I don't think I noticed that before. 19-year-old student. Does that mean he failed a year? I'm guessing probably. But let's continue.
Got into a heated dispute after Carmelo entered Austin's tent, which was like a rivalry school's tent. An argument followed, and then allegedly Carmelo said, "Touch me and see what happens." And so Austin shoved him, and Carmelo pulled a knife out, and yeah. Austin then passed away in his brother's arms. Court argued that that use of force with a knife was completely unjustified, that a single shove did not justify a deadly response. During the trial, jurors listened to witnesses' accounts of the events, reviewed video evidence, and after a few days, the jury found Carmelo Anthony guilty, and he was sentenced to 35 years in prison. And everyone accepted that outcome.
I do, but it is not enough. Just saying. Like, he's good enough light. I don't care what anybody thinks, that's light.
Because they understand how the law works and they respect our justice system. Haha.
Carmelo! Say his name! Carmelo! Say his name! Carmelo!
Only good cracker is a dead cracker.
Yeah.
Only good cracker is a dead cracker.
I don't have an opinion. I don't have an opinion here.
These kinds of face-to-face, emotion-rising, shouting matches really do no good.
In this video, we are going to discuss the insane reactions to the Carmelo Anthony trial, read some tweets, watch some TikToks, as well as debunk a bunch of misinformation because I am just tired of seeing the same ridiculous, regurgitated talking points repeated ad nauseum by hundreds and thousands of people just believing it as gospel. Hype.
Shoot. You know how it works? People don't care about facts if it doesn't help their argument. They latch on to the most bullshit thing that can help them and ignore everything else, especially facts.
Hyping themselves up into a race war. No, I am not kidding. That is how bad it is getting. Growing up, I was always told not to judge people based on their appearance, that it didn't matter what gender you were, what your sexuality was, didn't matter if you were short or tall or fat or thin. I was always told that skin color was not important, and it's not. But you know what is important? Your skin's health. So before we get into the video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. Have you ever wondered what shaving cream is actually doing to your skin? It's fluffy, it's airy, it looks like it's protecting your skin. But the main ingredient in most of these cans is actually a propellant. That's what makes it foam up. But the foam is mostly just volume, not function. And the thing that matters when you
Two things. One, careful, Shoe. Those colors are similar to a certain group. They might assume you're one of them, which could be amusing if they try to claim you are. Two, maybe I'm weird, but when I shave, I don't use shaving cream. I use hot water and a razor, and I'm good. Those are two
shave
things.
is glide, not volume. There's actually a clinical study that measured the skin irritation after shaving, and it showed that regular shaving foam actually causes more irritation than just shaving with water alone. Not just slightly
Hey, like I do. That makes sense.
more, measurably more. Aftershave bombs are also doing something similar. You put them on, you get the little cooling tingle, and you're like, that means it's working. Wrong! That tingle is just menthol activating cold receptors in your skin. It doesn't actually reduce inflammation or heal anything. It does nothing. A lot of guys end up treating the feeling of irritation rather than the irritation itself. Shaving is one of the most aggressive things men do to their skin on a daily basis. The blade passes over the same spot multiple times.
Daily basis. Maybe for some. I don't think I've done that on a daily basis since I got out of the military. Now it's once every few weeks or a month. It varies. I usually don't shave until it starts annoying me. Which means if it starts like touch my lip, I start to get annoyed.
Times, stripping off the top layer of your skin, and then your skin is exposed and then loses all its moisture. But men just like rinse off and call it a day. So you got a shaving product that's mostly air, an aftershave that's mostly sensation, and a window between that nobody's addressing. And that's where Henson's 3-step routine comes into play. Step 1, the cleanser. Clears your skin of debris and softens the hair for a smoother shave, followed by a shaving cream that skips the propellants and reduces the friction between the blade and your skin, the thing shaving cream is supposed to do. And once you're done shaving, their post-shave balm helps hydrate and restore your skin's natural moisture barrier, supporting real recovery, instead of just signaling to your silly brain that, ooh, something soothing is happening. So if you want a shaving routine that actually leaves your skin better off and doesn't just feel like it's doing that, check out Henson's 3-step shaving kit. Just head over to hensonshaving.com/June and use code JUNE at checkout after adding your kit to the cart to get free shipping on your order. I know a lot of men just ignore skincare and try.
I love Henson knows that, like, you know, might seem weird that we're having a woman advertise it, but we know what our audience is.
Me as someone who is going to be a dermatologist, men think they're not aging until one day they wake up and they're their dad. Take care of your skin. This is a great start, and your skin will thank you for it. Big thanks to Henson for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Right? Now, let's get back to the video. So let's not waste any more time and get straight into this, shall we? They found him guilty so fast right before Juneteenth. These folks playing in our faces.
Is it bad? But I think it would have been amusing if they waited till the Juneteenth.
Carmelo's only crime was not allowing himself to get beat down by a white man.
Ah, yes, the light
Carmelo
shove.
will get out of prison. That boy ain't getting out of the grave. If he kept his hands to himself, he'd still be enjoying his white privilege today. White people are not victims of racism. You
The privilege of being stabbed to death? Retarded ass motherfuckers.
can't be a victim of a system you created. Hey, 23-year-old white guy who can't find a job and still lives with your parents. Did you know you created the entire system we're in right now, and therefore it's totally acceptable to hate you and be racist towards you? This is the same stupid shit they say to men, like, oh, you created the patriarchy. Like, who the f are you talking about? Joe Schmo working at Chipotle didn't create shit. The system isn't benefiting white people at all. It's not benefiting anyone except the rich and powerful. The racism equals prejudice plus power bullshit really one.
Rich people are like, hey, let's make these people blame these people and fight each other instead of us. They focus on each other. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Enjoy.
Shot at these people, huh? Only a black child can be minding their business, get ambushed, bullied, and pushed around and become the aggressor for
Seriously?
protecting himself. What? He was quite literally not minding his own business. He was in a rival's team tent and was asked to leave like a dozen times. Witnesses say he started escalating it into a fight and then stabbed someone in the fucking heart. That's not minding your business. Why did they hire that horrible lawyer? Had to be the worst defense in history. Absolutely no reason Carmelo shouldn't have testified. We gotta do better with who we hire to represent us. Plenty of
I feel like it would have been funny if he tried to testify himself. He would have made a fool of himself. Oh yeah, maybe if mommy and daddy didn't spend all the, what was it, $500,000 that they got on cars and stuff, maybe they could have afforded a better lawyer. But we saw what happened.
black lawyers in Texas. His family raised like $1 million on GoFundMe and then blew it all on a new house and a cat.
Began renting a home valued at $900,000. Genius. Okay.
Cadillac. So then they had to get a public defender. That baby was sentenced to 35 years. I love the community note. That murderer was sentenced to 35 years.
Good.
Black people, please carry more than a pocket
Community notes is one of the best things that's ever happened to X. It's wonderful. Love it.
knife. Get their asses before they can get you. What the hell do you mean get their asses before they can get you? That's literally what Carmelo did. He got Austin's ass. He killed him. Why the fuck are they acting like Carmelo was the one who died? 35 years on your first offense is over sentencing. Yeah, there has to be a retrial.
Not
this
for
is
murder.
blatant injustice.
That's
First
under
offense.
sentence.
And the offense in question is murder. Your Honor, it was only his first murder. 35 years ago, killing a Nazi got you a Purple Heart, but now that a German American is president, it gets you a life sentence. All white people.
Since when the fuck is the victim a Nazi? Oh wait, I forgot. He has white skin. Of course he's considered a Nazi. I hate these people. Dipshits on the internet.
People deserve no mercy. Now Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old, is a Nazi because he was white. Also, 35 years ago. Does this dude think World War II was in 1991? Black Americans, arm yourselves. This country is officially a terrorist state of white supremacists. You have no reason to abide by or follow any more laws in this country. Law enforcement
Hello there,
and these
Solstice.
politicians are all terrorists. Let it all fall. Time for judgment. Just as I suspected. Schizophrenia. I recommend logging the f off. Do these people
True.
just live in a completely different reality? A guy gets put in
have
prison
to.
for murder, and they're like, wow, what's the point of even following the law anymore? Having a black son gotta be the tops of fears. I'm going insane. It was the white.
Oh wait, is there a way to go back like 10 seconds?
What's the point of even following the law anymore? Having a black.
Because, you know, this fear can be dealt with by telling them, hey, don't kill people. And look, that fear, it goes away. As long as your child doesn't just murder some random person, they don't go to jail for 35 years for committing an awful, horrible crime. Crazy how that works.
Black son gotta be the tops of fears. I'm going insane. It was the white son that was murdered. Why are they acting like the black son was murdered? Why are you scared of having a black son in this context? Oh, I'm so scared my son will stab someone and go to jail one day.
Yep.
Like, what? What? It's only self-defense when a black kid dies. Literally, multiple witnesses, including black witnesses, including Carmelo's own friends, said that Carmelo was the aggressor in the situation. Also, just in general, murder is not the acceptable punishment for a shove, for a push. That's not how that works. 50,000 likes on that bullshit, by the way. 50,000 people saw that and were like, hell yeah. Black kids
White
are the
people.
only kids who can't afford to make mistakes without dire consequences. Your Honor, it was a mistake.
Yeah,
My
I
client did a
accidentally
little
murdered him.
oopsie poopsie. A little fucky wucky ooh woo, if you will. Black people are held to a higher standard than every other race. We are expected to be perfect, while
case anybody was unaware, I happen to be a white person and I can't stab somebody and go consequence free. Believe it or not, that's not a thing I can do, get away with.
Others are given grace, excuses, and hey, stop. Just a reminder that this is all in context of the Carmelo Anthony situation. So the held to a higher standard, in this case, the higher standard of do not stab people. I'm sorry, okay, go on. One mistake by a black person gets used to judge an entire community. Oops, I fell and my knife accidentally stabbed your heart.
Austin fell onto Carmelo's knife
What
trying
the
to
fuck?
attack him because the knife is 3.5 inches.
They're talking out
the
of their
cut
ass.
was only 2.
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing the f out. Please let the next one be somewhat rational. Y'all gentlemen are so fucking dumb. Y'all really thought that he was gonna get away with stabbing that kid to
Y'all gentlemen. That's funny. Of course, they just make shit up to try to cover up the reality of the situation.
death. I can tell a lot of you were raised by hoes. Finally, a normal, sane person. A strong black father tells you early that you can't get away with the same shit whites do. Oh, goddamn.
And he's retarded. Yay.
It had me in the first half. When do white people get away with stabbing? What is this?
They don't in the US. They don't in England. We know who gets away with stabbing in England.
Where do these people live? Earth 2! Culture. When you get called for jury duty, do that shit. Make sure you do your part in serving justice. Every black defendant in every court everywhere is Carmelo Anthony. Every black defendant in every court everywhere is Carmelo Anthony.
That won't go well. I think it's really frowned upon if you start stabbing people in court. You should reconsider.
Every black defendant in every court case everywhere is a murderer? Are you sure that's what you want to go with? I love how he's basically like, go do jury duty so you can go blindly support any black person regardless of what they did. What the like, I don't support every white person.
Neither.
Some of you are dumb. What's wild is this wasn't even like a cop kills black guy thing where like there might be some debate about like
Shouldn't be a race thing. Under any circumstances. If it was reverse, and a white guy stabbed a black dude, that white guy should be in jail. Or sentenced to the death penalty. I'd say the exact same things I'm saying now. This is retarded.
police brutality and over policing and things like that. No. This was just straight up a black kid stabbed a white kid. And they're losing their minds because he's going to prison over it. Fascinating.
Carmelo Anthony had...
What would happen if they just let Carmelo Anthony go away? What do you just tell everybody, hey, guess what? It's completely fine to just go up and stab random white kids. That won't have any type of negative effect throughout the country in any way.
Had been white, not only would he have not been convicted, there'd have never been charges.
The fuck are you talking
The only reason
about?
Carmelo Anthony was convicted was because we are a broken, fucking bigoted country.
Dude's
And
retarded.
Carmelo Anthony was black.
Wow, thanks for the input, gay Colonel Sanders. I fucking hate the Yellowstone hicklib bit. Oh, I'm a big tough country cowboy. Y'all better not say them slurs around here. Yeehaw! Wow, just freaking wow. Disgusting. This is not justice. This is trying to make an example.
This is the one that would drug men and rob their money and rape them? Am I thinking of that person? Pretty sure it is her.
Dear white people, don't let this verdict fool you. You'll still get fucked up playing them Austin games. Don't
Austin
let this
games?
verdict of a
Protecting
guy who
yourself?
stabbed someone fool you. You're still gonna get stabbed.
Oh, yeah.
What? Strong suspicion that a lot of pro-Carmelo stuff I see here is some psyop. Bro. This is what I tried to tell myself for like 6 years about the online left. It's all a CIA psyop from the billionaires to make leftism look as unappealing as possible to the working class.
No, they do it themselves.
Bro. Of course an all-white jury found a black boy guilty for defending himself.
Wasn't, but okay.
You racist white pieces of shit. Fuck you racist white pieces of shit. That sounds extremely racist. Black people can't be racist, stupid hoe. It was not an
genius
all-white
again.
jury. There were Asian people, there were Hispanic people, and the black people, they did ask to do jury duty in this case, turned it down because they admitted they would be too biased. Like, they literally said they would just vote not guilty because Carmelo is black. On one hand,
Genius.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
On the other hand, what the f***?
If they say,
That's
can you be
gross.
fair? Don't say, no, I'm not finna put a black man in jail. Don't say that. Don't say, I hate white people and I don't care what he did. Don't do that. That's what people were doing in this case. Okay. And then everybody's like in an uproar because there's no black people on the jury when damn near half of the black people who could have been on the jury canceled themselves
I wonder
out.
why.
You know? Don't do that. Y'all be regular.
Overruled.
Just be regular.
Oh God.
That's right, get in there and lie to the court so you can free a person because he murdered a white guy. Incredible stuff. Also, I like how they said, just be regular. Just be regular. Just get on the jury so you can free the murderer, then return to acting irregular. This case is really affecting me, making me want to go to law school and fight for my people. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Your people being murderers? Is that what you're talking about? Murderers? Your people
like
being murderers? Also, if by some miracle you happen to get into law school, you'll be disappointed to find out that intentionally stabbing someone and killing them is in fact murder, regardless of what your skin color is. And there were some people coming at me like, oh, I bet you'll defend Chud the Builder. And like, first of all, who the f is Chud the Builder?
Yeah,
This
I was
is
gonna
how I
say,
know
I have
I'm
no idea
getting
who that
old.
is.
They keep making these random fucking streamers in a vat overnight and then like releasing them. Did you hear about PP Boy 57? Like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't know who that is. If Chud the Builder killed someone, or in this case, attempted to kill someone, then he should face consequences for that.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, your turn. Should Carmelo Anthony face consequences? No? Oh, that's weird. Looks like only one of us is the hypocrite here. See, I am not
Yep.
like you. I have a functioning brain and an IQ of probably maybe over 100. I can look at things
Believe
on
it.
a case-by-case basis and not blindly support or attack something. Like a mindless drone. Let's go see what they're saying over on Blue Sky, shall we?
Oh,
Fellow
God.
white people. Never mind. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done again. Bye. Stay out of black people's mentions about Carmelo Anthony. We are the reason not one black juror was seated. We are the reason
Nope.
that an appeal filed on those grounds will surely fail. We are the reason Jim Crow is once again law of the land.
What is the Jim Crow law? Don't kill people? I think that's been a law since the U.S. was founded of don't kill people. And I think, double check me on this, it applies to everyone. I know that's crazy. It's not race specific. I don't think any laws are race specific. Don't commit crimes that are well known to be crimes, and things will be fine.
Oh my god! What has this country come to when a man can't freely murder another man in cold blood and get away with it? Literally Jim Crow. Yeah, white people cannot be trusted after this trial with Carmelo Anthony. Honestly, that 35-year sentence coming down on the teenager Carmelo Anthony felt like a proxy for a lynching. Carmelo Anthony defended himself against two white supremacists.
The pedophile flag.
Now that black people stand up for themselves, white fragility is taking over. They simply can't handle it. He saved himself from being lynched, and now he has to spend decades in prison. F***ing racist country. Huh? He was being lynched? Yes. Do these people live in the Netflix adaptation version of reality or something?
Yes.
What is going on? Stabby, jail. No stabby.
I saw
no
a gif
jail.
of this.
The only reason Carmelo was convicted is because he was black. If this was a white boy, there would never be charges files. I decree that the people who was involved with this case will begin to reap the unjust decision upon their own head to 1,000 generation. All you bigoted racist people.
I'd ask if they had a stroke, but I think they're just an average Blue Sky user, so that checks.
An all-white jury. Of course Carmelo Anthony would be convicted. Not an all-white jury. Yes, an all-white jury. Stop trying to make excuses for racism. No, not an all-white jury. Who are they trying to convince? Other people or themselves? Anyone
Themselves.
defending Carmelo Anthony knows that they're not defending him in good faith. Carmelo is obviously guilty of a murder that he intentionally instigated. Defending is like this only hurts the black
Yes.
community. We need to hold ourselves accountable and hold ourselves to a higher standard. Oh my god, a normal
He's gonna
person
get attacked,
on
isn't
Blue
he?
Sky. Bro, what are you doing?
He's on D's.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Go, run! An all-white jury in Texas convicted Carmelo Anthony of murder. Proof that the US never ended the practice of lynching. They let the courts do it instead. You don't have to support what Carmelo Anthony did to recognize the problem with sentencing a child to spend 35 years in prison.
Is that a pedo shirt? Colors look like a pedo shirt.
Based off of the deliberations of an all-white jury. Said it again, award! Said it again, award! All-white jury! All-white jury! It's time to play Horseshoe Theory! Contestant number 1. Here is the tweet. Stop sending your
Say the
kids to
N-word.
these race schools.
Oh, stop sending your kids to these black schools. Definitely a white supremacist.
Oh, I'm sorry. The tweet is stop sending your kids to these white schools. And it came from the account Dapper Domo, who is black. You know what that means? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Into the pit! Stop bringing non-black people into black spaces. Teach your kids to defend themselves by any means possible.
Which is, I thought we were supposed to have segregated stopped. Why is there black or white spaces? Am I missing something?
Black spaces. Teach your kids to defend themselves by any means possible. Keep your black kids in black spaces as much as possible.
What are black spaces?
Keep your black children away from these devils.
If we had segregation still, none of this would have happened. He wouldn't
She
have had
wants
no interaction
segregation?
with any white boy because we would have been in an all-black school.
We are going to reverse engineer segregation, aren't we? But wokely. We don't want those evil white people drinking out of the same water fountain as us, am I right? Honestly, my honest, real opinion about this, my hot take of the video, everybody, here it comes. Lukewarm, microwaved, 4-day-old mac and cheese take, here it comes. If they want to go make their own, like, all-black schools, all-black towns, they should be allowed to. Go for it. Black people want to go create Wakanda? They should be able to.
Yeah. Just, I'd say still for the rational people, so that there be like public school where normal people can mix with normal people. If different families want to go into like some weird segregated group, as long as everybody has that option, I guess go for it. I don't know why we need to, but that's what people want to do, I guess.
But white people should be allowed to create Agartha. If people want to willingly segregate themselves, they should be allowed to go ahead and do that. Deadass, who cares? Everyone else can live in a desegregated society.
Yep.
They can go have their ethnostates. But you know, there's only one side that will not be able to do that. I always wondered though, let's say they do make a white ethnostate.
It's going to be
What
attacked
counts
immediately.
as white? Because 100 years ago, I would not have counted as white. I'm Ellis Island mystery meat. You know this. Is there like a one-drop rule? Do they like whip out the eye chart at the gate and they're like, ah yes, A10s. You may enter. Is Brittany Venti allowed in the white ethnostate? Honestly, she's like an honorary Aryan at this point. She white mogs me. Anyway,
Oh,
we
there
are
she
getting
is.
distracted. Where were we? Ah yes, hell. We were in hell. I'm black. I haven't stabbed anyone in the chest after being asked to leave a tent. I'm not in prison. I'm free. It's not hard to not commit a crime. Listen, I appreciate
you.
the sentiment here, but how did we get to a point where this is like a breath of fresh air? Let's check the replies. Hopefully people are agreeing. Shut your hoe ass up. Emmett Till didn't commit a crime either. What happened to him? You're not black. You're not black.
What?
You're a boy, you ain't black. You may be black, but you ain't black. Yes,
What?
because being black is supporting all black people everywhere regardless of what they have done. All the normal black people are just called like pick-me's. They're called pick-me's for having a brain and not going along with this race grievance bullshit. Every time like they speak out about this, they're just called the C word, you know what I mean? The term for this animal. Is that a slur? Like, I know what that's like to a degree. Granted, it's over me making fun of like women on TikTok, but like I know what it's like watching people in your community act like fucking morons. I feel you, my brothers. Oh my god, editor. Edit that out. Edit that out. By the way, if you want an uncensored, uncucked version of this video and all the videos a day early, sign up to be a member on my Patreon. Link down below. All Patreon members get the uncensored, uncucked version. You can hear me say fucking shit and and Anyway, let's get back to the video. Oh my god.
I wonder what the time difference is.
Racist ass country. We're in a racist ass state. This is a racist ass court.
You sound like a man.
This is a racist ass country. We're in a racist ass state. This is a racist ass court.
Yeah, if I didn't see the person, I'd assume that's a
First
man.
of all, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was staring at her titties the whole time. Those are giant titties. Just left the courthouse, and any white person can get it for real. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Dig Austin Metcalf up and
Jesus Christ, you have a massive forehead.
stab his ass again. Apparently, a bunch of people on TikTok are doing the Austin Bop, where they dance to a song made about Austin Metcalf's murder while reenacting the stabbing.
Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the fuck you gonna stop me? Going out back Marlo at the box.
They were also making AI photos of themselves pissing on Austin's grave. You know, I was always told not to judge people by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. And boy, am I judging these people by the content of their character. What the f***? These people are freaks. Martin Luther King Jr. would be rolling in his grave looking at all this.
Yeah,
Carmelo
100%.
Anthony, a black teenager, has been sentenced to 35 years in prison after being convicted by a jury with no black jurors. Oh god, here we go again. No black jurors. Who is this moron? Who is this idiot?
And
Oh! Martin Luther
you know what? If an all-black jury put a white guy in jail for stabbing somebody, I'd be completely fine with that. Be like, oh wow, that white guy committed a crime. He's going to jail and facing consequences for it. Yep, that checks out. That's how it's supposed to work. Don't give a shit
King Jr.'s daughter.
about what color people are.
Wonderful, awesome. I'm done. I'm done. It's been a good 12 years, but I'm done. Channel's done. Video's over. This officially broke me. I'm done. Go watch Moist Critical. Go watch Asmongold.
Yeah.
I'm done.
And right off the bat, man, free Carmelo. Straight up. I don't give a fuck about no white lives. F that cracker. We smoking on that Austin Pat. I don't care anymore because it ain't no good in this shit. It ain't nothing good that's in this shit. But they
What story do these people that are running this free Carmelo shit hearing? Like, do they have an altered version of the reality of what happened? Or they blatantly ignore it? Because if they have an altered story, maybe I can understand that. But if they blatantly know what happened and they just choose to ignore the facts and just be like, no, he should be able to do whatever he wants because of the skin color, then that's ridiculous. And unfortunately, I think that's the case for quite a few people.
They trying to lay the law down. All that shit. Y'all gotta give it up. Y'all gotta give it up.
Like, I don't care anymore because it ain't no good in that shit. It ain't nothing good that's in this shit. But they try to lay the law down up that shit. Y'all gotta give it up. Y'all gotta give it up. Beautifully said. Thank you, sir.
There isn't a black American on earth that is surprised by what just happened to Carmelo Anthony. Not one black face in that jury box, not one peer, not one person who has ever navigated this country in melanated skin. And if you think that doesn't matter, then you haven't been paying attention to the last 400 years of American history because you don't want to. This is not new. This is the system working exactly as it was designed.
First of all, the black...
Yes. Awesome. The system is throwing murderers in jail. Perfect. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Am I missing something?
Black Panther LARP is cringe. It's gotta go. This isn't the 1960s. You aren't protesting segregation. You're making a fucking TikTok video, okay? Second of all, this is the system working exactly how it was designed. Yeah, I'd hope. When you kill someone, you go to jail. Like, am I missing something? It was actually a refreshing change that the system was working for once. I'm tired of waking up to headlines like, man who raped corpse on subway gets 5 years in jail. Like, I'm not kidding. That was like a real headline I saw the other day.
I'ma say it since nobody else can say it. Austin. Glad your ass dead. Austin, fuck his family, and I hope they get this message to have a up day in here, Austin. I hope you over there burning up, bitch.
I'm so proud of y'all for kicking that white boy. See, they not used to this happening to them, y'all. My only problem is it should happen more. Can we please pick a day where we just f***ing white people up? Matter of fact, I wish I knew where the little white boy grave was so I can go spit on that bitch.
How the f are any of these videos still up? There were so many of these videos. Are these people like CIA psyops? I'm doing it again. No. This got so bad that people were actually going out and assaulting white people to get revenge. Obviously, I can't show these videos, but there were multiple incidences of this. These people live in a delusional alternate reality, and they're becoming radicalized to take revenge for shit that isn't even f***ing happening. But like every other f***ing week, I have to read another stupid New York Times article about how like 20-year-old white boys are being radicalized into the alt-right because they watch Jordan Peterson or some shit. Like, you. And like people have been so brainwashed to believe that they're racist because they post like edgy memes. No, you're not f***ing racist with your 4chan memes. These people are racist. You're like a level 1, maybe level 2 racist. These are like level 9 racists. You have no idea what racism is. I've seen your friend groups. Racist friend groups do not care what race you are as long as you are also racist. These people are significantly more racist than you will ever be. Hell, even the KKK, level 10 racists, wore hoods to conceal their identity. These people are out here posting this shit. Full government name and face.
I got 5 boys. I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to tell them no more.
I deadass gotta look at my sweet innocent son one day and explain to him that people hate us simply because we were born black. What am I supposed to tell my son? I don't f***ing know. Not to kill people? Like, okay, sorry. I don't know what it's like to be black, okay? I don't know. Maybe it's a completely different experience that I will never understand. But in this case, nobody is hating Carmelo because he is black. They are hating Carmelo because he killed someone. I basically said this on Twitter and some liberal account was like, remember when Shoe was a leftist? Ah yes, the famous leftist policy, being pro-murder. I remember back when ShoeOnHead was pro-murder. Silly me, how could I fall so far? Leftism isn't about wealth inequality or workers' rights, no, it's about letting black people stab white people. Clearly. To be completely honest, I have seen what being a good leftist is to you people, and with all due respect, you fucking retard, no thank you.
We also know now that yes, Carmelo Anthony may have had a tool in his backpack that no, he shouldn't have brought it to a track meet, but it was there. It had a 3.5-inch blade, but also in that backpack, he had snacks. He had school puzzles and he had a cross.
Your Honor.
It's okay that he murdered somebody. He had snacks. What the fuck is that argument?
Yes, the defendant may have had a knife, but he also had Cool Ranch Doritos. I rest my case. Real lawyer, by the way. That woman is a real
That's
lawyer.
Terrifying.
There were thousands and thousands of videos and tweets just like this. You probably get the point. These weren't just like cherry picked. They were everywhere. But it wasn't just Twitter nobodies and blue sky nobodies. There was also sitting Congress people saying this insane shit.
Black women
You should be forced to step down immediately.
in fear and agony every single day. A fear and agony that I promise you, the Metcalfs probably never spent a day living that way.
Fear that they can't get their child to not kill someone?
But please keep in mind the real victims here. Black women.
I don't know what it was like. It seemed like it was a multi-tool, almost like a Swiss Army.
Like with like with the little scissors and everything and whatever. So it was small.
Your Honor, the knife my client used to kill the man was small. What? By the way, I've not seen a single Democrat politician come.
I just saw something funny. Super random.
with the little scissors and everything and whatever. So it was small.
Your Honor, the knife.
I like your see-through star you got there, Shoe.
If my client used to kill the man was small. What? By the way, I've not seen a single Democrat politician come out and disavow this idiot. So until then, I'm just going to assume they all agree. What's funny is they can't come out and disavow it because they'll all be attacked and called racist, and they know it. This was a viral Substack written by a university professor. Are you?
It reminds me of Tim Walt's assassin that he had kill a Democrat for voting on something that Republicans wanted. I'm trying to remember who that person was, but yeah, somebody that was working in politics decided to make a list of politicians to go kill, and he dressed up as a police officer to do so.
You ready for this? Dear Jeff Metcalf, your son is dead because you failed to teach him that black boys have boundaries. Yesterday evening, Jeff Metcalf, the father of Austin Metcalf, used his victim impact statement to address Carmelo Anthony directly after he was sentenced to 35 years after the court treated his act.
Fucking-do.
Of survival as murder.
Wait. Look at that underlined part. Victim impact statement. Austin Metcalf is a victim. The father's a victim. The brother, all the family are the real victims here. Carmelo being in jail for his direct actions is not a victim.
Directly after he was sentenced to 35 years after the court treated his act of survival as murder. The elder Metcalf reportedly described Austin as a boy twin 5 years after the...
Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Maybe it's talking about how the father is the victim. I'm not familiar with this term, victim impact statement. Maybe that's him as a victim saying how it's impacted him. Regardless, so fucking what?
The court treated his act of survival as murder. The elder Metcalf reportedly described Austin as a boy, twin, son, leader, true warrior.
Oh no.
He remembered him as a baby grabbing his finger. He talked about teaching him to fish, watching him take his first buck, and seeing him grow up too fast. He spoke of a scholarship created in Austin's memory, and said his family has been robbed. And right there, his own words, Jeff Metcalf told on himself. In your own memorial language, you told us about the kind of white boyhood Austin was raised inside. It was a boyhood steeped in conquest language, hunting rituals, warrior fantasies, masculine toughness, and the romance of force. You told us about a child praised for not just being kind, curious, gentle, or careful, but for becoming a leader and a warrior in a racist culture where those words too often mean dominance.
How hard do these guys try to make this shit up?
This psycho saw a grieving father describe his son as a leader and a warrior and freak the fuck out because his son is white and therefore that's like white supremacy or some shit. In their world, white people are like only allowed to hate themselves, right? That's why libs are often the way that they are, just like absolute cucks, just like rolling over and showing their bellies. Haha, white people can't dance. Haha, white people, like, they don't season their food. Because being anything other than that gets you treated like this. Reminder that this is a professor in a college teaching students right now, and you wonder why people are the way that they are. I swear we had it made in the 90s. I swear that was like peak normalcy. Do you feel that way? Maybe I'm just like a stupid millennial like nostalgia because I was a child back then and didn't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like race relations were better back then because it was all like, oh, we don't see color. And then they flipped it and they were like, actually, if you don't see color, you're racist. You have to acknowledge your white privilege and you're a colonizer. Like, what the f? I feel like my worldview's just been shattered. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we can't just all be in a circle and sing Kumbaya? What is this? Like, I was always taught from my parents, from my teachers, like, we shouldn't judge people on their skin color, blah, 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 blah. And like, were these people just not taught that? Were they not taught that? I feel like they were just taught from a young age, like, white people bad, like, it was just hammered into their fucking heads. And like, honestly, like, white people get told that in like university. Like, they go to college and they get told, white people bad, white people bad. It's really upsetting that a family had to bury their child, and it's all being overshadowed by insane people trying to make it about race. In a normal world, it wouldn't be about race, but we don't live in a normal world. I would like to believe.
Normal world would be like, wow, somebody murdered somebody and they went to jail. That's how it's supposed to go. Cool. Moving on. For everyone. There's no reason. Black, white, racism, or anything should have ever been brought up with this case whatsoever. It doesn't fucking matter.
Believe a majority of people don't believe in some like Civil War, race war thing and still believe in the Kumbaya bullshit. Like, I just want to be like, okay, this is just a minority of crazy people on the internet. At least that's what I tell myself. So that was that video. Hopefully you got some enjoyment out of my brain breaking. If you like this video, please subscribe. And if you can, donate to my Patreon, link down below. We have started doing Patreon only live streams. The last one was a lot of fun, so I would love to see you there at the next one. And I will see you guys soon with a new video. Bye!
I wish it would show my character bobbing its head. I'm trying to dance to the music, but it doesn't show.
Yes, I may have murdered someone, but you're racist, and that's worse.
Checks out. All right, well, that was He Was White, He Deserved It by ShoeOnHead. Hey. Now, for a potentially lighter note, as long as this loading symbol goes away, this is She Said What by SmugAlana. See how this goes. I have no idea what this one's about. I think I just saw the thumbnail. I was like, I'm curious what this is. So, I am clueless.
What is this? I saw this morning right before
Oh yeah, this is what I saw. I'm sure she's about to read this, but I have no idea what Streamer University is. I don't know if this is honest. I honestly couldn't tell you if this is accurate or not.
woke up. I mean, right after I woke up. Not right before I woke up. How could I do that? Twitch streamer Snowcone, ooh,
No idea who that is, though.
says getting into Streamer University can change your life more than getting into Harvard. Quote, I've never seen someone become a top streamer from going to Harvard. What?
I don't think they're usually go together, but all right.
Why? Okay,
I assume.
I have a few opinions on this. First off, let's point out the obvious to get that out of the way. Streamer University,
Please tell me what that is.
pretty cool in concept, is not better than Harvard. Like, that is just like a fact. Like, Kaisen.
Actually, I'm going to pull it up. What is Streamer University? I'm lazy, so I'm just going to look at the AI overview. An annual multi-day creator bootcamp and networking event hosted by Twitch Kaisen. Okay. So I don't even know what to say about that. Just
Last
keep
Streamer
going.
University, to my knowledge, didn't produce a single relevant streamer today.
Shocker.
Like, not a single person that partook in the event even has 1,000 viewers. Like, they're all small to mid-sized streamers. Like, yeah, sure, they're probably doing better, but like, it's not like, oh, they're a massive, huge giga streamer now. And again, your definition of what a quote big streamer is may be different, but if like the benchmark we're using.
Really quickly, just because it caught my eye, I'm going to move my model for a second. What on earth is this? I was raised in a cult part 1. 20 views 2 hours ago. I don't know if I should click on that or not later. That's interesting. All right, let me back. Sorry, that caught my eye and was just like, what?
To measure success is a Harvard degree and like quote unquote like a subsequent job. I don't think like any of these streamers are making more money than someone with a doc.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Somebody else asking the fan command in her chat saying, what is Streamer University? I didn't even know Streamer University was a real thing. Isn't Streamer University a scam?
Doctorate, like a lawyer or an actual doctor, like an architect from Harvard with less than 1,000 viewers. You need to have like a lot, 20 to 30K at least, in my think. I think the only one who's actively big from it is Rakai. Yeah, but wasn't he around before Streamer University?
Oh, with what I just looked at.
Now here's the other side too. I was thinking about this too. I do agree with college being a waste of money. Maybe she's talking about that. I don't know.
That's why I was like, I'm not too sure.
Like, she's right about that if she's talking in that way. Like, in the majority of cases, college is a psyop. Everyone in my generation was essentially groomed, for a lack of a better term, to go to college. Like, my parents really hounded me about that, too. Everybody here could fucking attest to that. All the VTubers that I've ever talked to. They either have a degree and they don't fucking use it, or they dropped out. Every adult in my life.
I will give a slight argument, just because if they're a streamer, then obviously they're not using that degree, so that makes sense. But I'm in the same position. Although I don't have a degree, but I was just like, give a little bit of backstory. I was literally told by my English professor that there's no future in getting an English degree unless I want to become a teacher. And even then, colleges like to kick out people that are getting close to tenure so they can hire new people so they don't have to pay for it. So there's that.
Was like, go to college or you'll be cleaning toilets or you'll be flipping burgers. It was like basically insinuated that you would be a failure if you didn't get a degree. Like, what this ended up doing.
But now you can go to college and be a failure that's in debt. Isn't that much better? You can work at McDonald's and have a degree. Yay!
Actually, is it costs so many people to go to college that now nobody gives a shit anymore. Your degree is fucking worthless. Because everyone, all the employers only care about experience. Oh, you're 30 years old, you need to have 20 years of experience.
Wait a second, I just realized something. It's not identical, but my hair is kind of similar to Smug's in the front. The little curl is similar. I kind of have a thing in the middle, and I have a little bit more hair on the left side. Sorry, apparently my attention is just all over the place. That just caught me off guard that I noticed that. Huh. Neat.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What? You're never getting the job in the first place to get
Smug, don't attack me for stealing your model design. I didn't do it, I swear.
experience that the employers want, man. It's worthless. I would say, however, on average, if we were to like run the numbers, I bet college graduates from Harvard specifically are probably exponentially more successful than any streamer featured on like Streamer University. I think that's just a fact. Sorry. There are no entry-level jobs? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, statistically, if I had to line it up and stuff. She also called Harvard a waste of money. I mean, she's
Not wrong there.
Let me just read it. Twitch streamer says, Streamer University can change your life more than Harvard. Okay. Twitch streamer Stokone has claimed Kaizenet's Streamer University offers more life-changing opportunities than getting into Harvard.
Yep.
Streamer University returned in 2026 as Kaizenet opened applications for a new class of aspiring creators, professors, and club directors. The official site now lists applications as sealed, with fans told to follow Kaizenet.
Is it bad that the main things I know about Kaizenat is he had one of the highest viewer counts, or like, what's it called on Twitch when you like have like a train of like new subscribers? Hype train, something like that. I know he had the record and like was fighting with Beetle for it for a while. That, and I also heard he's really bad at Elden Ring. Those are like the only things I know. I think I watched like videos of him getting mad, a little mad at somebody made a video of Kaizenet dying. Crypto scams. Like he was running them, or he like exposed them or something. That's the first I've heard of that one. And hello, Fatal. Hope you're doing well. Just involved. Well, that's shitty. Not running. I assume you meant to type not running?
On Twitch for the reveal. The rollout
Gotcha.
has already drawn huge attention, with in-person applications taking place in New York, Los Angeles before Atlanta's stop was delayed after venues backed out over capacity and logistics concerns. Oh god. I had a few friends from Atlanta. That place is crazy. Snowcone says Streamer University has more opportunity than Harvard. During a tweet stream, she told viewers that getting into Streamer University could be more valuable for aspiring creators than attending one of the most famous schools in the world. Another university.
I mean, that makes sense. I don't think most streamers get much out of attending Harvard rather than going to something specifically built for streamers. That should check out.
You're right. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This isn't even a hot take. Streamer University will do more for your life than Harvard ever will. And I'm serious. This is not Clip Farm. Okay. Sure.
Their university, bro. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This isn't even a hot take. Streaming university will do more for your life than getting into Harvard will. And I'm serious. This is not a Clip Farm. Streamer university has more opportunity to change your life than getting into Harvard. I'm dead ass. I'm actually so serious.
Some ugly hair color she chose.
I've never seen someone blow up from going to Harvard. I'm gonna just be honest. I've never seen.
They're not related.
Well, yeah. Because they don't post. They're not.
If somebody's a really successful doctor, they're not going to gain the same type of attention as somebody getting 1,000 views on Twitch. They're different categories for different types of life. But okay.
Not a content creator. They're a doctor or a brain surgeon.
Yeah. Exactly, Fiddle.
Trolling, man. You gotta be trolling.
Seen someone become a top streamer from going to Harvard.
Why would they go to Harvard to be a streamer?
Streaming university does more for you than going to a school like Harvard. Not only that, but going to Harvard costs like $400K. That's just a waste of money, bro. That's one good month of streaming after Stream University.
One good month?
Not. That's
Jesus.
a lie. What?
Have to be insane amount of viewers.
400K in a month? What? Where are you getting these numbers from? I don't think Asmodee gets that much in a month. He's been transparent, has he not? Maybe some roaches know off the top of their... I'm talking Twitch only. Twitch only. 400K That's insane. That's not even realistic. Yeah, maybe from YouTube, yes, but I'm talking about like streaming only. There's no fucking way.
I'm not.
I know for me, Fado, my goal is just to make like 200 would be great. If I ever get up to 400 or higher, that's absolutely amazing. But I'm in no rush. That could take me years and years and years if I'm lucky. I'll see. I think if I manage to, what's it called? Head affiliate, I think I'll be starting off at like maybe $10 a month, which would be cool. I'll take it.
I'm not clip farming. I'm not clip farming. Snowcone doubled down on the comparison, arguing that Harvard does not have the same proven link to making it as a big streamer. Streamer University has more opportunity to change your life. I'm dead ass. I'm so serious. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen someone become a top streamer from going to Harvard. Dude, this clout brain is crazy.
I didn't know you were a streamer.
This clout brain is insane. She then pointed out the cost, blah, 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 blah. Streamer University is more for you than going to a school like Harvard. Not only that, it costs like 400K. That's one good month of Streamer University. For context, Harvard lists 2026 to 2027 estimated costs of attendance 95K to 100K before optional health.
I have to ask though, how much is that optional health insurance? Because I know the college I attended, if I didn't get them to not make me have that because they wanted to, then that health insurance costs more than any other possible health insurance I could get anywhere else, which is ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if they're charging like at Harvard. If they could get away with that, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to push that being like $5,000 or so per semester.
Health insurance, meaning 4 years can approach up to 400K before financial aid or future annual increases.
Only 95K for me. I'm a bit confused. Are you saying you've made $95,000? Or am I misunderstanding?
Harvard also says tuition is free for students from families with
Oh, okay. Healthcare. Sorry, that was throwing me off.
Annual incomes of 200K or less, assuming typical assets. Harvard accepted 2,000 applicants out of 48,000 for its class of 2029, an acceptance rate of 4.18. Streamer University first class was even more selective on paper, with the University of Akron saying more than 1 million people applied and just over 200 streamers, producers, and crew made the cut, putting its unofficial acceptance rate below 0.02%. Well, yeah, because even applying to Harvard means you have to do well in school, whereas any motherfucker can apply to Streamer University. That's not even equivalent, by the way. That's a retarded equivalency. Yeah, don't you need to, like, get a certain, like, score, like, to get into fucking Harvard? Like, even apply, sorry, not even get in. Even I can apply and I'm a dog. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is kind of skewed, no? Again, I think this is mostly wrong. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Again, I do. I think this is mostly wrong. Like, for...
So basically, what was it? Snow something? Rabbit? Bunny? I don't know. I think I just said something offensive. Oops. I don't know her name. Whatever her face is up there. Sounds like they're just not very bright.
First off, anyone going to Harvard very likely isn't going to go into massive debt to do so. Like, the majority of people going there are from extremely rich families. They aren't paying a dime. Their parents are. And the ones who aren't from rich families, they usually are on scholarship of some sort, right? So the money aspect really isn't like a factor. Like, there are very few regular average Joe schmoes going to Harvard and going into 400K of debt to do so. Like, yeah, still a lot of money. I'm not gonna argue that, but like,
insanely a lot of
that
money.
number, like, it does decrease. Yeah. And I'm gonna be brutally honest here, and I think I may strike a nerve with some people when I say this. I think the mass majority of the streamers that sign up for Streamer University, 95% of them, maybe even more than that, are terminally clout-brained, boring, unentertaining people. Like, being featured on Kai Cenat's platform and having hundreds of thousands of eyeballs on you doesn't, like, magically make you more entertaining or fun to watch. Like, Kai Cenat is one of the biggest streamers of all time. And I'm sure he could absolutely give these people, like, positive tips and lessons and, like, production tips and, like, oh, you should do this and, like, I did this early on and stuff like that, and how to be a better streamer, right? Be more entertaining, don't do dead air. Like, I get it.
So I assume most of them, like, are just like, hey, you should pay attention to me because I was over here. I didn't learn anything from over here, but I was there. So watch me.
But there's like an X factor when it was streaming. It's like being able to entertain an audience. If you don't fucking have that, and your only or primary motivator is fucking clout, you're gonna fucking fail. Sorry. It's gonna suck for you. Same with Burnt Peanuts, friends. Yeah, some of them are really funny, and some of them are just like good at a game, but they're not super entertaining. It's not like... It's not the end of the world. I've met people who are extremely good at video games, but they're not entertaining to, like, watch, like, as a streamer.
Like being
And
called
that's
out.
perfectly fine. Maybe they would be a great YouTuber and, like, they make content that way. It's not... Streaming's kind of a different beast from even YouTubing.
I'd be good at it. I'm learning.
Like, my point being, I think Streamer University is, like... just a concept on its own will attract the wrong type of people, in my opinion. It attracts these, like, insanely clout-brained retards that want, like, an easy ride to being a famous streamer and, like, making lots of money and getting lots of fucking attention. Like, they think if they just get a spotlight for, like a fraction of a second, and they get put it on them, that it'll all work out, and they'll just snowball, and everybody's gonna love them, and they'll get thousands of viewers overnight. Like, if that's how things fucking work, every person... This is a great example, actually. You guys know about, like, streamers that sign up to be on Twitch's front page? They do that for everybody. You can be a tiny little baby streamer, you can be on the front page, and they're not view-botted. It's just, you get put on the front page, you get big eyeballs.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Lots of eyeballs put on you, right? By that logic... every person featured on Twitch's spotlight would be famous. But that doesn't happen. Here's my advice. You don't even need to...
I know of one person that's been on the highlight thing for Twitch. And I don't know their name. I don't ever want to know their name. But it was that weird furry in a diaper. And I was like, that's disgusting. And that's just because people were talking about it. I don't think... most people that know about it went over and rushed to subscribe to them by any means. Most people were just like, what the fuck is that? What are you doing, Twitch? And that was it.
Be invited or, like, attend the Streamer University to benefit from it. Like, don't focus on the clout for being a part of the event.
Yeah, go there.
Focus on what's being taught.
Yeah, learn.
Like, I'm sure there's actual advice that they give out there. Like, you don't need the visibility boost. If you're truly entertaining, you just absorb the knowledge, you fucking sit there, you do the classes, you actually watch what he's doing too while he's doing the lectures or whatever. Because again, it is valuable information. It's not worthless. I watched a little bit of the Streamer University. They do actually talk about things that are fucking relevant to the quote unquote like the profession. I'm putting in a loose brackets here, but like how to market yourself, like you know, how to put your content out there, how to boost engagement, how to speak without having a lot of dead air.
Yeah, I like to work on that.
Succeed, like regardless if you fucking pop the fuck off from Streamer University. Like that's my message in my honest opinion. I don't think it's that big. And again, I think the same thing goes for VTubers. VTubers are like, wow, if I had I don't know, I don't want to pick out anyone specific. Oh wow, if I had this amazing model, if I had the same models as the 3,000 to 5,000 viewer Andes, the VTubers, I would be just as famous as they are. It's like, no, buddy, that's not how it works. That's how a lot of these people think. They're like, it's because I have a shitty model. It's because I don't get enough viewers. It's like, no, really, it's really not. Like, yeah, sure, it might be a factor, for sure. I'm not denying that. Some of the models are really pretty and really hot. But, like, at the end of the day, there's still a personality behind them, and there's some entertainment factors to it, too. It's not just completely, blatantly just boring.
Nope, that's the end of the video. I did like it. I always forget and feel bad. So that was She Said What by SmugAlana. Question, Fable, since you... Or Fate. Let's just say Fable. Fatal. Jesus. I saw a random video and I wasn't sure if I should watch it or not. I have no idea who this person is. It has 20 views 2 hours ago. Somebody saying they were raised in a cult, part 1. I don't know if I should react to that or just be like, that's weird and leave it alone. Would you be interested in me watching that, or should I switch to a game? Nice. No culty stuff. Alright. Jump on a game then. Let's see. Not sure what I'm in the mood for. Switch dark topics that Twitch might not find acceptable. Yeah. Let's see. I was hoping to think of a game to play while I was watching those, but none of them directly came to mind. I have like collab games, but I don't know if I should play those on my own. I could, but I don't know what I want to do in Destiny. Like, the only thing I've been working on is getting like random higher level gear. And I've been playing it a lot lately. And if you have something in mind, I could probably jump on. Otherwise, I was thinking like, I was like looking at like 4 different games. Stellar Blade, Lords of the Fallen, Tainted Grail, or Digimon Story. I was supposed to do that. Let me close out of this and run some Vanguard ops. Then let me just change my stream title. Destiny 2, and no longer just chatting. Oop. Update. Here's Destiny 2 shortcut. Gameplay. Which, anyway, once Destiny's actually up, I could help. Loading, loading, loading. Back up. Do-do-do. Is it gonna come up? What the hell's happening? I don't want to spam it, or it's gonna open like 7 files of Destiny. Okay. There we go. Took a 5 minute. Destiny sure loves their loading screens. I'm sure Dax is way past me in light level now because he was playing it on his own a bit earlier. What if he was streaming or not? Let me make sure I'm not magically missing him. He's still up somehow. Shoot. Yeah, no, he's not on. Okay. Bunch of mastery difficulty valve. It's just like word. Are we able to even access that? I feel like that would require us to be like light level 400. Oh wait, it does say Dex is on. What? He's over 400 now. Jesus. I'm gonna... Is he in a raid? The fuck? Yeah, he's nocturnal. I'm not the one to talk, actually. Valve the Disciple. I need to see what that is. I'm not even sure if I've ever seen that raid. Wait. Have high level gear? I do. Alright. Director? Trade. There. Valve the Disciple. Like, that does look kind of familiar. Have I done this? If I have, it was a one-time thing. I'm assuming those are the buffs. I'm not familiar with roles. I don't know what legendary stuff I want yet. I was just gonna wait till I hit like max light level or really close to it before I started worrying about it. Because I have so much shit I could be working on. Oh, oops. I don't want to track that. Why, hello. I'm bad with the fucking ult when it comes to Night Stalker. just a moment. Just grabbing these real quick. Oh, one more time on that. Oh well. All right. Wait, what? Do I have this thing? No, no. How do I just click on this? Inspect. Oh, nice. Is that like a color skin that like has like, I don't know how to explain that. The moving part on it? Let's see. Appearance. Iron Bellis. Nice. Looks good. Look at your sparrow. See the background. It's like you're in a Mad Max game or something. Name fits. All right. Wait, do I have a title? Or does it have progress on my title, probably? Awesome. Oh yeah, what is your light level? Oh yeah, you fucking passed me. You could be grinding out those raids. Damn, nice. Grenade, super, and weapons. Awesome. I've been trying to like keep my melee higher just because I use the invisibility stuff. I think there's a class one. I should probably level up both of those. Let's see. Director? Yes. Vanguard Ops. You said you want to do a master? Or regular? Can, but I might get one shot. Let me see. I could have a shot, but depending on the damage difference, you might have to carry me. With Banes or Banes. I don't know what those are. No time limit? That's good. Oh, dude, when it should get easier, and hopefully, some say our master, I get through it. I'll get better gear than what I have quickly. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you know what the max light level is from regular ones? This looks familiar. Okay, I can at least deal damage. Gotcha. I wonder if the cap is for master. By the way, I wonder if Night Faults are still a thing. Worse than what I had. Oh well. Mutant. Wonderful. Oh, I have an orb. And it's gone. Found an orb. I can't aim right now. bolters. Ooh, a shiny. Legendary payout. What is that? Back massage. Are you not programmed to turn around? There you go.
You feel it as I do, Guardian. A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ash the Dune knows what the Guardians have done. She watched as her lineage fell, one after the other. Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, and she is eager to return that pain.
Immune? That's not good. No, it's all trash. Damn it. Oh, I'm being teleported. I didn't even see the countdown. My bad. My email to Silk. Okay. I was seen through my invisibility. That sucks. That'd be square. No, don't leave me.
Here she comes.
Of course she's immune now. The moment I shoot my super. Every time. Oh shit. I need to pay better attention. Not bad. Good. In the cheeks. Pretty easy. Yay, stuff.
Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander
Why do I have so many
ambitions for the Pyramid's
incubants?
influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Got better legs. Hopefully. Yes. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Alright. Oops. Wait, am I running this or you? Hi. I forgot who's 5-time leader. I think it's me. I'm shot. Customize into master. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. That's canceled. Confirm. Launch. Yeah. I hope that's a good thing. I don't know if you're saying that's a little bit or that's...
Empress Kaido.
Hmm.
We invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
If you want, I can throw it on Grandmaster, but I will definitely be dead right there. Turrets. And of course they're immune. Immune to grenade damage? That's stupid.
Enter the helpless electors. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not.
Stasis slide.
My war machine purrs.
Huh.
She hungers for battle. Have you the same appetite?
That's interesting.
Guardians, join my cabal, and let our alliance armor the stars. You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride.
The Guardians kneel to no one, not even to me. Which of these cabal is your champion?
All warriors rally in defense of the chosen.
That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Oh, oh, that's not good. Shit. Oh wow, sitting all the way back here. Okay.
My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood.
Hmm?
such strength. Look what your light can do. I seek that power, not for myself, but for my people.
How selfless. Perhaps we can discuss this further after your people stop trying to kill us. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Arise, my chosen! Fight for the glory of the Cabal!
Immune to damage? Of course you are. And he's been. Jesus, what was that? Summit shard. I'm sure that's useful for something. Damn it.
Your champion falls.
The right of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halphus Electus and the souls aboard it are yours to destroy.
We take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
Make sure I have everything equipped that I got. I think I want to get melee class weapons. I don't know what combination that would be. But I feel like that'd be useful. Oh, Reaver. Is it? Oh, that's Reaver, and that's something completely different. Or slightly different. Oh well. Oh, question. Awesome. Congrats, Hayden. Do you want me to try putting it on Grandmaster? I don't know how well I can do. If I do, though. Oh, that was harder than you expected. Okay. I know, but like I've been this is 400. I've been doing it at level 369. Okay, I see what you mean. Fair. I've been surprisingly doing acceptable despite my power level. But yeah, that different light level difference probably wouldn't do shit. Oh, that's wrong button. There we go.
No greater joy than battle. You must challenge her, but
I feel like these NPCs used to be more intimidating in the first one, and now they just run their mouth constantly, and they're just cringy and annoying. I think I've done this mission before. Oh, yep, I screwed up. Oh well.
What did Twi'lek mean by God dependence? The Traveler? I don't feel dependent on or limited by the Traveler. I feel close to the Traveler. Protected. Oh, I did. Since you got that splinter, I feel further away than ever.
Stop running from me, little shit. I have too many pants. Delete a few. Ooh. New shader. Oh yeah. Do we have a third person? No, they're being AFK. Wonderful. You alright? The sniper's hurt. What's happening? That hurt.
what drives you machines spawn? Do you fight for glory? For power? My elixir fight for
Oh,
the
that
light
one's good.
itself.
Interesting.
There is nothing beyond it. Let me teach you this lesson.
There's a bunch of bomb shanks on this mission, if I remember correctly.
Seen the Fallen's military forces so organized.
For many years, Elixni lived scattered, yes. Aramis took our broken houses and forged an army.
And she wants to give that army stasis if they ever came for the last city.
Any good?
Come by
No.
me, machine spawn. I am waiting.
Another one of those giant mechs.
Technology taken from Raquel's scourge. Another splintered house, united under Aramis.
That hurts. And there are two of those fuckers. Oh, where?
Strength for such a little creature.
Ah, damn. Too short of a jump. Wait, maybe. Why is everything black? I can't see shit. Give me your ankles. Ow. eyes on again.
A quick death.
Let me up. There we go. Ow. Ankle chopper.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But
I have to talk to Zer for exotic ciphers.
that will stand
Whoops.
your path.
Is Zer here? Or is he
Destroying the
gone
general
since...
doesn't destroy the army. But this is a start, at least.
Hmm.
Let's get that splinter back to camp.
Oh yeah. Summary first. Yeah, I like the blue ones. Alright. Cool if I hit the tower real quick to try to turn in this Zer stuff. Wait. No, I didn't get a whole lot from that one. Oh well. But are we cool with me hitting the tower real quick? Cool. Whee! Postmaster bit first. Like that. What? Oh, I left behind a few things. Okay. Oops. Exotic engram. Now out of date gear. Don't need that. Wait, that would have been ideal. Shoot. Oopsie. What's this? Oh, new emblem. What exotic?
What cipher is this?
No, you tell me. This is your job. Black Talon.
With guardians such as you.
It's a sword. That shoots projectiles? Huh. Neat. Alright. Let's see if Zer's still here. He is, yay. Sir, give me shit. Stuff and things. If I'm running in the right direction.
I bring a message from the Nine.
I ain't reading all that. Yeah, I got an exotic cipher. What do I do with that?
I may be here when you return.
Let's see. Monument of Lost Light to receive a reward. Used to acquire Monument of Lost Light again. What's this? Vanguard cipher? Are these just like, hey, you have an engram if you talk to this person type of things?
Hello, Guardian.
I just have one engram from him. What?
Back to the front, Guardian.
Is it legacy gear? No. Weekly? No. The hell does he want? I don't understand. What else do I have? What's this? Trash. Goodbye. Inventory. Monument of Lost Light. Is that this? Monument of Fellowship. Which one's Lost Light? You? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know enough glimmer. Awkward. You get the fourth horseman. I don't have enough room, though. Stuff.
Could use some extra glimmer for the bar tonight. I'll see you at the shooting range.
What do I have? Dismantle 14 things. That's not good.
Sorry, friend. My body is outliving my brain. It's a good place. Worth fighting for.
I'm almost done.
Keep on keeping on. I'm sure you got better things to do.
Any small chance? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Just barely. If you'll let me purchase stuff. Next page, next page. Yes, perfect. All right. Anything else crazy I should knock out real quick? Forsaken Cipher. No, I just said that. Oh. Different ones use different ciphers. I see. Why is there two different thorns? Oh, some of them are bought with exotic ciphers, some are forsaken. Okay. Took this, I guess. Oh, it's a primary. Fucking course it is. God damn it. That's funny. Tunes? What are these? Can I like preview the weapon? I'm confused. Bumper cars. Oh, this is where putting. Okay. Ah. I'm good to go when you are, but if you're still doing stuff, I can wait. Forward pass. Okay. Destinations. Vanguard Ops. Cool. Oh, that's just selects random. Okay. Do any Vanguard op with the locked class? Huh? Oh, shoot. I saw that a little too late. I'm so sorry. If you're okay with just knocking whatever this one out is and then setting that one on the next one. Not bad. Or if you really want, we could jump out. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You want to back out?
But Krivis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
Whee. That looks like a fun little party. Shame if they didn't know where I was.
My people, your Kel sleeps, but she is not dead. The darkness brings another gift, the means to rouse her from her slumber.
Rouse her? That cannot be.
Aramis Kel has not left you. Aramis Kel has just begun. Aramis Kel will return in a storm of blood and ice.
Oh, that hurts. Nope, second too late. Yeah. Make it up. Ow. That hurt. Rude.
Visions of Aramis Kell. It named
Oh, I don't have enough glimmer to eat it.
out of the deep.
Shit. That's where all the glimmer is going. That makes sense.
Her faithful.
If Critter speaks true, if she has found a way to bring Aramis Kell, to bring Aramis back to life.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Wait. That wasn't it, was it? That'd be ridiculous. Okay, I said boss for a second. There they are.
Welcome, Spawn, the traitor machine.
Hello.
Come to witness the rise of a god.
I mean, I don't have to come here to see myself attend. But sure, why not? You have 4 invincibility phases, or 3? That's annoying. There it is. Why don't they teleport next to me? The fuck? responsibility. That was almost dangerous. Oh, they went down too? Shoot. What the hell? Just...
She's down, Barracks. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth. Immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
In orbit, so I can select that mission mentioned. Yeah, I got Joybringer. Good. All right. Do you? Oh, wait, no. Open director. Vanguard Ops. Customize. Locked class. Wait, master. There we go. Oh no, I just clicked off of it. God damn it. What do I find? Oh, there's different ones on different pages. Okay. I thought there was. Where do I find this stuff? Locked class. I'm not seeing that in any of the Bane's modifier. Is it Grandmaster? Oh, equipment locked. Okay. Select. Is that all we need? You want to do expert? Lock. All right. All right, I should do it. Ah, it's already locked. Well. Also, when I put it on a Grandmaster, it says your light level is locked to 399. So I don't think you'd actually be at a disadvantage.
Guardian, Ghost, lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Catherine,
We have a taken infestation. I'd very much appreciate your help.
I remember this mission.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Ah, the fusion rifle. Interesting. Grab a switch to that.
That's a lot of flight.
We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Guardian Tower.
Everywhere. Thank you. Oh, you hit that mate. Get out of here.
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Those turrets. Fucking turrets. That hurt. It pushed me out of my smoke. That sucks. Shit. Yeah, you guys have a lot of health. Ow, go away.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy, with tentacles? Deborah, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
Guardian down.
Ow. That hurt. Okay, we just do that. Oh, it looks like it's immune. Of course it is. Oh, I wouldn't miss it. Oh, I'm still getting attacked. The boss is dead though. Fuck. Thank you. And kaboomy. Love their mid bosses in this game. Careful, the ground's about to shoot up. There we go. Of course. What's room? It's covered too. Ow. Move. I'm on fire. Oh, are you shitting me? What the hell was happening there? I couldn't move. That was some bullshit. Me being stupid. Oh well. Holy shit. So, that hurt. Oh, it's these stupid fucking orbs that slow down. I see.
Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Nope.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
I think this is the best one, right? We almost had identical assist and kills. Let me fix my gear first. Hopefully I have enough. Yeah. Do 15 upgrades, or 3 upgrades. Wish. It's fine. Wish they didn't move weapons to different slots. Were you able to get your mission done? Cool. Need anything else specific? Or do you need to go to the tower to, like, get the next rank? I could throw it on. Okay, up to you. You want to just do more master stuff then? Or grandmaster? You're strong enough to do grandmaster. I just don't know if I'll be able to help much, unfortunately. But I think we get better stuff. Light level armor now, 373. Because it limits our power to 399 if we do Grandmaster. That's why I'm not sure if I'd actually be useless or not. Actually, it tells me. Let me... Okay. Oh, I actually can do Grandmaster. No. It locks my light level to 350 and the combatant power is 400. No radar. Limited revives. Join in progress disabled. Special. I mean, I think I know how to deal with this. It'd be a little rough to do so. Freezes if we look at enemies too much. Fun. I'll give it a shot on solo and see how badly I suffer. So I'm curious. But hope you have a good night with whatever you end up doing. I got a new armor or color. Gotcha. Not a fan of that shader. Maybe I didn't get a new one. Oh well. Ugh. Don't try that at some point, but not right now. Wait, can I not select master? Creation. This one gives a better thing. I can't put on ultimate. Limited revives, no radar. Oh, if there's a point. Give it a shot. Time is it? It's late. Yeah.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
I think I have a time limit. Judging by how little damage I'm doing, it's probably for the best. Okay, it's immune to damage. Awesome. Huh. So, I don't think I can actually do this. If he can one-shot me, and I'm doing 9 damage per hit, I don't have a chance. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Symphony of Death. Huh. At least now I know. In that case, what's this? What is happening on Europa? Sure, I'll do a story mission. Ugh. Limited ammo. Fun. What you want?
Do not trust Varix.
I don't care. Give me a
yes?
quest. Shut up.
But leave your distrust, your blame, for later. The Elixni who attacked me.
I didn't ask.
Mizrax. Welcome.
Oh my god.
Young, but promising.
More hand holding. Yay, me. I have to fucking track it.
Do not underestimate a scribe.
Stop speaking.
Welcome.
Can I not? I just selected the mission. What do you mean? Okay. Where am I getting? Oh yay.
This is what remains of Eventide, Clovis Bray's European colony, built to house those who came to build Exo, and to become them.
Until we arrived, much has Aramis uncovered. All has proven beyond dangerous.
Then we'll just have to take it away from her.
Stop hitting me, little shits. Of course he lived. Magna kill clip. Worth anything?
That dome. Is that where you live?
A pinnacle of hope.
There we go.
Remaining Elixni, but a standing reminder of Aramis' betrayal of Varix.
I thought this was supposed to reload. Good luck range. Oh, that was me being stupid. Oh well. How far back did they put me? This is a bit fucked.
That dome. Is that where you live?
The pinnacle of hope for the remaining Elixir, but a standing reminder of Eramis's betrayal of Varix.
Oh, you guys explode when you're shot. Okay. I feel like I'm being robbed. $85. It doesn't seem like it's 85. Ow. Find a multi-tool it is. That almost killed me.
I feel it again. The energy I felt earlier. It must have been Aramis using stasis.
Oh, resilient, of course they are. Yep. Neat. Shoot you.
The darkness trail Aramis left behind leads right through that door, but it's locked.
Thanks.
With stasis, yes. You will not be able to break through.
Then we'll find another way around.
You're all here for the...
Aramis is close.
Don't care. Don't care. Thanks. That happened. Hope you're doing well.
By them, servants to the so-called Great Machine. We even built idols.
Be fine.
Image. We have become pawns of our own devices. No longer. Today, we begin breaking free from our chains.
Oh, I had her as a strike mission. She's like one of the easier bosses I've ever fought. She's a weak link.
One I will share with all of you in time. Vilax! One by one, we will rise again.
And you're up. Rock powers. They have crack.
This is our future. Our enemies stand no chance against this power. The Great Machine will finally know our pain. It would appear our enemies have arrived, eager to test us. Let's not keep them waiting.
We try putting up a fight next time.
This... I can feel it. It's too powerful.
Nope.
Aramis has begun spreading stasis to her army. You must get out now.
I'm calling our ship. Let's go. Don't stop. Keep moving.
Oh, they're immune to damage. Of course they are. Door opens, yay.
They actually have darkness. The Fallen. This is really bad. Ship's here. To the left.
I suppose.
There. Across the gap. Go.
Yay. Mission complete. I feel like invisibility makes certain things too easy. Do that later. How have I done this? Not a really good reward. Is that for part 8? Must be. On advanced or higher difficulty, void, and with gravity. We should have already had that, right? Destinations. Below. Expert or higher. Nice. Zone training. Oops. Sure. Wait, what? Do I have a weapon restriction? I don't want this. Is there another one? No, it still says expert. That's fine. Sure. Super easy. Equipment locked. Oh no.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means the last fortification will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Ow. What the fuck is hitting me? Rude. Broke it. Yeah. Rude. I mean, I just got back into it. This is what? 5th day I've been playing? Oh, I was supposed to be rushing. Oopsie. Oh well. For those. They're just going to continue to spawn infinitely. This is... I think they are. Combat fatigue, what the fuck does that mean? Is the right way? No? Ow. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ah, now I can see. Bad. Oh, let's just go down. Okay. I may be overpowered. Ooh, that hurt. My password is supposed to go. What do you? Yeah, I'm not getting the bonus quarantine. This way? Darkness envelops me. That's not healthy. You have a shield? The fuck? You missed, my friend. I have to shoot these little orbs. Quit moving. Yeah, item. Oh, that is better than what I'm using.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
Is it though? I can hurt it. I missed. Are you shitting me? Boop. 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 And immune again. Ow, that hurt. Do I have to break another one? Why aren't you vulnerable to damage? Do I have to stand there? Hello? Okay. This feels stupid. Is something broken? Oh, god damn it. Jumped off the edge again. Oh, I have to be in here to start the fight. That's so stupid. What a bad design. Okay.
Guardian tear through our enemies. It used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Can I adjust my stuff now? No? Still restricted, huh? In that case, let me go to my ship. On that. Well, it left. Okay. Guess I'll go to the tower. Launch. There are two things that I have liked about Destiny 2, and that's the fact that I can color customize the ship and Sparrow, which I don't think you could do on the first one.
Checking now. Received. Whenever you need me
I'm
again,
good.
Guardian.
Nope. Give me think.
Nice shooting out there.
That's not exotic.
Be seeing you.
Did I like collect it from a mission early? Because that's very anticlimactic. 6B, what does it do for me? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Holy shit, what was that? Not out oh, I don't have enough glimmer. Okay, that makes sense. I remember this thing used to be like super powerful. Milliseconds. Okay. We're just slightly over a full second. Why isn't there an armor one? I'm going the right way. Cool.
So many guardians. Still gets to me sometimes.
Oh, now what?
Hello again.
I look at like how this looks. Nope, it took me all the way back.
You know where to find me.
Do I though? Maybe I should increase that. Looks like it could be cool looking. Stand corrected.
I have never put faith in the Traveler, but I am starting to trust in its guardians.
I'm here, they got me everything. Holy shit. Unlock this stuff. Seasonal hub? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Any of that any good at all? What's it called? This so I can technically upgrade. Oh. Guardian rank 4 modify armor. Is that this? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do it 3 separate times. Good to know. To see gunsmith garbage that I don't want, but I'm being required to buy. Yippee. Please show me your trash. Sure. What do you have? I need gunsmith engrams. Fuck.
Meet me at the shooting range when you got time on your hands.
You're annoying.
Good. You're back.
My low
Be brave. I know Ikora has things under control.
70. It's my helmet. Alright.
Good. You're back.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm totally gonna use this.
Tell me you
What's next? Alright.
Are you ready?
Fuck one. Whatever. Oh, there's 2 pages. Interesting. Ah, that's where I use the ciphers. Okay. Specifically on page 2. Good to know, good to know. Why can't I buy this shit in account? Ship. Collier, another ship. Why do I have access to the bottom half? Lots of pockets. I thought I did this. I'm not counting. Mod stats. General mod. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, I can get for 1. I guess I'd throw grenades farther. Got 2 new ships. Nope. No. Store. We might use that one. Nope. Making progress on this or not? I am. Cool. Yay. That part's complete. Complete an activity. Ops, minor negative. It's a bonus focus reward. Does it still want me to do solo? Yes. Solo with bonus focus reward. Minor negative. So it has to be this mission with this one? Can't modify it. Okay. Guess it's this one. I don't even know if it's a minor. That's not that weird. Okay, 0 minor ones, except for the bottom. Visual, fire, explosives. Okay. Launch. Repeat the same mission over and over and over and over again. Yay.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know.
Hey, maybe I won't get one-shot sniped this time. Ow. Okay, unless they keep sniping me while I'm invisible, that might be an issue. Wrong servitor. That's not what I'm supposed to be taking out. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay.
You're doing well. Now get that big one and bring back something good for me.
Really? Here? What's the door? Where's your man? Hello. Oop, good. Well, that did work. Ah, shit. That's awkward. Hi, personal space, friend. Yeah, I ain't getting the bonus points. Where the fuck did he go? Especially he runs away. God damn it. Of course. Well, I failed the timer. Disappointing. Where the fuck did you put me? What the fuck? No, seriously, where the hell am I? Ah, damn. Bye. Should have smacked him with a sword. Oh well.
The Guardian just finished, Banshee. I'm sure we'll find more enemies in the area later, but for now, it's done.
Sorry for the confusion. Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Such a minor upgrade. Oh well. Upgrade's an upgrade. I guess I just have to do this mission. Or wait. Does it have to be expert or can it be higher? Oh, it just has to be have a bonus focus reward. Okay. Sure, why not?
Got a lot of targets at your next location. It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
They don't all have armor, do they? That'd be extremely annoying. What is shooting me in the back? You should not have that much defense. At least getting the kills on 8 should be easy enough. Okay. Oh my god, you have way too much health. No, come back. Come by the barrel. Why are you hiding from me? Yep, this way. Come on. Really? I missed the barrel. I fucking hate you. Why do you have so much fucking health? The tracking is bullshit. I need to remember I have a sword. Where do I go next? Can I shoot this? Will that work? No? That'd be too convenient. Can you stop teleporting for 2 seconds? I'm not staying over here. I remember what happened last time. Just sat there fighting forever. Stop hitting me in the back. What am I stuck under? I'm so sick of enemies knowing where I am. Magically. Okay. This next area over here? Please? No? Of course not. Sure. That I'll take. It's you, I bet. Stop it. You're next. Disappear, you stupid bubble. No, stop infinitely spawning enemies. It's obnoxious. Hi. Yes. Who hit me that time? There we go. Stop. Stop. I ran past it again, didn't I? Maybe I can move on.
Last up are the big guns. Home stretch, Guardian.
And you're immune to damage. Yay! Oop. Oop. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Stop it. There we go. It's okay, you're immune to damage again. I think. Oh, you're not. That's surprising. You immune yet? Oop. Oop.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Okay, and refuse noise. Oh, bye. I probably should have kept that one. Oops. Oh yay, 1 point again. Such a great use of my glimmer. That did give me progress, right? What the fuck? Alright, well. Do I get something if I get all the ones that I haven't seen? Mastery. They're all PvP shit. Okay. I think with that, I'm going to call it for the night. I appreciate you dropping by. Sorry I started so late. I wasn't like upset or anything, or like sick, or... I was just like in an off mood when I woke up. And I was just like, I don't really want to do much right now. So I went out for some fresh air and food for a bit. But thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night, Miscreant Mule. It's your little bear. And I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.